Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard. Blackman. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Fires for three. He can't hit that time.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And a deep three from Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the basket by Blackman.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's sent back by Jokic. English passes to Carmelo. Another three for Denver.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's Blackman, and he drives in. And he can't jam it through.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Anthony finds Lever. Three-pointer. And again, Denver with the triple.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Now, here's Doncic. To the wing right side. Drills the three-pointer. Blackman's got a couple of threes now in the first for Dallas.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The kick out to English. Outside Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Here's Lever with the three. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Doncic. Aguirre against Lever. Aguirre no good. The Nuggets leading. English on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Doncic against English. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh, gentlemen. Woo! My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game so far. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Hits it from three-point range. Blackman's got 12 in the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
English. And then English with the slam dunk.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Lever against Doncic. Here's Thompson driving in, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Puts it up. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Yep, it counts.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Count it, good. He has 6. 11 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Doncic, and he gets it to go. Here's Lever. Shoots over Doncic, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Denver on top, up by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved in the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nicole.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Over English. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Doncic.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Pass to Lever. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. The kick out to English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. English has got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. From deep. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
That last three got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Here's Lever. The teardrop falls in. Lever's got 9 points.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
A 3 from McGuire. And again, Dallas with the 3.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And again, Denver with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
They get it back.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Here's English. He takes it in. And English with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Latrey. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lever from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Takes it inside. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Blackman. Lever kicks to Thompson. Fires from deep. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 9.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 9. Lever dishes to Thompson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They double him with Jokic. Pass to Blackman. Lever pulls it in. Lever's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to Thompson from past the arc. That ball. Great assist by Lever. And now a 12-point Denver lead.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Lever from long range. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Anthony. And again, it's Denver.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Nuggets lead by 17. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 14. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki outside. Just 5 to shoot. Aguirre against English. Rebound by Anthony. Denver leading by 14. Lever from long range knocks down the three ball. Lever's got 18 points in the game.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Launches from deep. Lever pulls it in. Lever's got rebound number 5 here tonight. English in the corner. And stolen by Aguirre. Fast break, Dallas. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
You love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Pass to Blackman. There's the drive. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Lever kicks to Anthony. That 3 off the mark. Mavericks trail by 15. To the wing on the left. And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists in the game. Lever against Doncic. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Doncic going to work.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does. Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
One-on-one here. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Doncic passes to Black. Block at 6. Doncic outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Lever taking his time here. And Denver again with the bucket. 41 seconds left here in the third quarter. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. A steal. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 24. Lever against Doncic. Lever dishes to English. Over Aguirre. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we've got more on 2K Sports Cup. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Nuggets leading by 13. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's English. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And the Nuggets lead by 18. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Lets it go with the three. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Blackman. English pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 15. Lever from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony taking his time here. There's Lever with the three. Cans it from downtown. Lever's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Denver.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Takes the three. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 18. It's the runner.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
English draws the double. Anthony fires, takes advantage. That J is good.
You know, we call that great recognition of the situation. He knew where the double team on him was coming from. A teammate was open somewhere, and he found it.
Oh, good on the layup.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Shoots the three. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Three. Good.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Puts up the three. That does not go. So it's the Mavericks now, trailing by 17. Come on, Doncic, the circus three.
Boy, with all the attention he gets defensively, a hand in his face doesn't even bother Luka.
The long shot, no good. Lever with the steal. Thompson, here he goes. Outside, English. Got it to go off the glass.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And good that time. The Nuggets leading by 14. Beyond the arc. Can't get it. 58 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And that one is good. On the wing, Thompson. Doncic against Lever. Takes the three. That's off. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. No good from three. The Nuggets on offense. A 12-point game. Thompson. Anthony. Yeah, count it.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Doncic against Lever. From outside, it's good. Anthony fires. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
3 points.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Fat Lever.
Would I go chasing after
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. Off target from three-point range. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Uses the glass on the layup.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
There's the steal. Doncic passes to Blackman. Rebounded by Denver.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
The crossover. Murray, no good. And it's the Mavericks ball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Doncic's shot is good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Shakes him. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one. Doncic hits them both.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Here's Blackman. Takes it inside. A tumble with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Fires for three. He buries it from three. Aguirre's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Goes up from the top of the key. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Donaldson can't get it to go. And so here's Denver. Oh, swiped away. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter.
England. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:33 left to play in the first. Free throw line jumper. And the shot falls short that time. Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Iverson. Three-pointer. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Here's Blackman. For 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Murray. And again, Denver with a 3.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. We've got 33 seconds left now in the first quarter. Doncic against Murray. cuts off the pass. On the break. Here's Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Mavericks ahead, up 5. Quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Donaldson, no good, a bit long that time.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 8.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
No good on the 3.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Pass to Donaldson. 3-pointer. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to English. Shot clock at 6. Some room here for Anthony. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Here's Mutombo. Out to Anthony. Murray for 3. He's off on that one. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Aguirre. Give him 8 points now. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Iverson. To the inside. Mutombo. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And kids, this is textbook in regards to how you run screen and roll. Iverson serving it up on the platter right there.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka inside, just finding a way.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Lets the 3 fly. Iverson can't hit. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Shoots from the line. Nice jump shot. And now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. 3-pointer off the mark. Murray against Doncic. Right side Murray. Right wing. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Aguirre. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there. Knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Pulls it from 20. Murray's shot is good. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Blackman. To the middle. Murray gets it done inside.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Nuggets trail by 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Got it off in time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nuggets trail by 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Inside. Here's Mutombo. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Here's English. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Iverson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Baiting defenders in the fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
These are his first free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Hey, when you're going up against a big man with the skill and savvy of Nowitzki, that's a hard assignment.
They swipe it. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Iverson. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Doncic outside. The deep 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds now. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
From deep. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Doncic, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Doncic delivers from range.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Murray passes to English.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
For three, Anthony.
And Nowitzki's solid at 7 feet tall. Does a nice job contesting shots, making himself as big as possible to distract scores.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. The Mavericks leading. The three. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's giving up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Anthony outside. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get one up. Mutombo. And miss after miss right now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Dallas leading by 4. And here's Doncic outside. Oh! Luka sinks it from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. That's good from Doncic.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
Doncic hits them both. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Iverson. On target from range. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. Misses a 3. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the center, locking down the middle. English passes to Murray. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Mavericks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 28 points for the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
From deep three-point land, Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Iverson. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Murray, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Iverson. Anthony outside. Pulls up on the wing and right on target. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
Nothing new there to see Anthony knock down one of those beauties.
That misses.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
6 to shoot. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Doncic.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Fires away from outside. He just drills it from way back.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 12. 1:58 left to play in the fourth. Murray. Ooh, rising fire.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Puts up the tray. The 3 is in.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
1:32 left in the game. Oh, he cannot hit. Can't get the 3.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Money from 3.
You know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Murray inside. Guarded by Doncic. Can't get it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Another steal. From deep three-point range. Iverson with a rebound. Murray from outside. Knocks down the trifecta.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Anthony pulls it down. It's picked off. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Oh, the shot is off. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 16. The 3 ball is down. From deep. Gets a hand on it. From long range.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. And so it's the Mavericks taking care.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. So the Nets starting 5. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A 3-ball. Jason Kidd, and that's good.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson misses. High post, KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Puts up a 3. Lopez grabs the board. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Irving from long range. That one drops for him.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. And the Warriors miss again.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Curry wide open. Six to shoot. Durant with a wide open look. And the Warriors miss again. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. Durant with a wide open look. Misses the 3. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Here's Thompson. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Durant for 3. Sinks the triple. KD's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Chamberlain.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Petrovic.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
They get the rebound. Thompson for the triple. Chamberlain the pass to Barry. Outside for Durant. And it's a great finish! Oh, my. And the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty. Petrovic's shot is off.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Barry the pass to KD. Thompson outside. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. He has 5.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
It's Curry outside. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And it's Irving missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he on that.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
And KD is right there. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Barry misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
KD passes to Barry. Curry on the wing. Shoots the 3. No good there. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. You've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now Kidd. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Got that one up quick. Curry's got 8.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Here's Petrovic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
From downtown, KD can't get it to go.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Irving kicks to Kidd. Over Barry. Chamberlain with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. Curry against Kidd. Back to Thompson. Beyond the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Kidd from the arc. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And so it's Golden State with it. Pass to Barry. Chamberlain down low. Durant's there. And Chamberlain gets it to go.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Petrovic. Irving passes to Petrovic. Up top, Durant. Lopez outside. Back to Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Barry misses.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not flawless. Maybe time for a different approach. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Connects from 3-point range. Kidd's got 6.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Curry can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Irving. And it's Durant with the rebound. Thompson outside. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
Curry against Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. And on the way from Irving for 3. Drops in the tray. And it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And the Nets with possession. They're on a 20-6 run. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 12 now for Brooklyn.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Petrovic. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry buries the 3 shot.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Step back on that one and let it fly. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets out in front. They lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Barry. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Into the lane, and that one's good by Petrovic.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Warriors trail by 6. Curry on the wing. Pass to Chamberlain. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Chamberlain got 8 points.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now Kidd. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Thompson misses. Nets leading by 8. Intercepted. Pass to Barry. Golden State moving it around. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Barry the pass to Chamberlain.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Petrovic. He can't get it to go. Nice defense from KD. It's Curry outside. The rebound by the Nets.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Warriors trail by 6. Durant kicks to Curry. The 3. The rebound by the Nets. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game. That's a 2 from Kidd. And the Nets miss again. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
1:41 left to play here in the third. KD's shot is off.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 10. The shot by KD. No good. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Over Kidd. Outside for KD. Here's Barry. He gets that one. Barry's got 5 now.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. For the 3. Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 4. Over to the wing to end the cold streak. Petrovic's shot is off. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Curry kicks to KD. 19 seconds left to play in the third.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And so Durant nails them both. Brooklyn with the ball. The lead is 2. Kidd passes to Durant. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 6 assists now in the game.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. 5 seconds left in the third quarter. No good on the 3. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Nets lead by 1. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Setting the floor for the Nets. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Bucket is good. Warriors trail by 3. Right side Curry. It's Durant on the wing. Durant drains it from distance.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Outside, KD. Pass to Irving. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Third personal foul.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Outside Irving. Driving to the basket. And Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
The 3 from KD. Outside for Curry. From outside the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Thompson gets it inside.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
And down goes the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Curry outside. Lopez rips down the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 3. And they pick up the 2.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? Tipped away. Stolen by Durant. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And kid, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Durant.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Curry. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Launches it. Not that time. It won't go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Down he goes for 3.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Thompson. And they'll get another chance. From deep. Lopez rips down the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Driving inside.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. Third personal foul.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings them within single digits.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Warriors foul. Stephen Curry. Second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks him down to put this game out of reach.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. KD with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Ball goes to Brooklyn.
Outside Kidd. Let's lose a 3. No good. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Durant fires. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Pass to Durant. Here's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Durant. Here's Barry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Barry's got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Kidd to pass to Irving. And it's off from three-point range.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Durant way outside. Out to Thompson. Second shot opportunity. And he hits the jump shot.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot up. It makes him so much more lethal.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Durant way outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. 8-point game. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And it's Irving with a rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Kidd. Back to Irving to halt the run. Barry pulls it in. Thompson outside. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Five to shoot. There's the triple. He can't get that one to fall. Now the Nets with it. Still without a basket in the game.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Nice move. It's good. Off the glass.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
And that one's good. Barry.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, he just establishes position and stands firm. That's how you earn your rebound, with strong, solid technique.
Here's Barry. 9 points in the game. Back to Thompson. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. BA?
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Curry. Still no points. Durant pulls it in. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Puts up a 3, and the three-pointer goes.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
And he makes it.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Petrovic on the take. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Stolen by Harden. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
It's stolen by Irving. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Thompson against Harden. And Harden with the slam.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Takes a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Releases. Brooklyn pulls it in.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Now here's Harden. Guarded closely. Irving for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game. Curry splashes it in.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Here's Harden. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. The Warriors lead by 7. And that one good. Chamberlain's got 8.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
An open look for Durant. Again, Golden State.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Harden.
2 minutes.
Thompson with a steal. Oh, stolen by Harden. And here's the fast break. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Oh, denied by Durant. Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And again, no good by Golden State. Nets trail by 7. Here's Lopez. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Here's Chamberlain. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Brooklyn to the paint. And Irving powers it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Curry with a steal. Pass to Chamberlain. Fires the three. Mary misses. Nets trail by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Chamberlain. Give him 8 points now. Yep, count it. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Deflected. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Lopez. Offline from the top of the key. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Down low. Thompson with a steal. Throws it up high. Oh, Durant with a steal. And now the Nets on the break. Ahead. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. Nets trail by 5. Kidd, the pass to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. And it's rejected. And Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Here's Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Lopez. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 4. Stripped it away. Here's the break. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact.
Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 1. Irving, the pass to Harden. Back to Irving. For the lead. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Now Irving. 4-3. And the Nets, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Lopez with the steal. Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
The 3 from Curry. And Curry with the answer three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming to my revenge.
Blocked! And they get it back. Chamberlain pulls it in. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Irving. And the three off target. Warriors trail by 5. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson left side. Wing shot on the way. And there's Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
And a deep three from Curry. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
At the arc, KD drains it.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Barry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for the Nets.
And since the break, they have looked like a completely different team, especially on offense, where they're really cooking right now.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry just cooking it up from the corner.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying high.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And the Warriors with another 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Kidd, the pass to Harden. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice.
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Outside Durant. Durant on the move. Oh, wow. What a jam. Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Warriors trail by 6. Stephen Curry. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Cleared away by Curry.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
At the arc, KD drains it.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Wasting no time, they answer with a 3.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. He launches. Cash from down. Down.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Curry. Oh, missed on the tray.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Irving, it's money from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Buries it from outside.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Brooklyn with the ball. Now Lopez. Jams it home.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. Here's Brooklyn. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Harden.
Harden open.
Okay, look out! Man! Wow! Ooh, he leaves no question.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Irving fires. The triple drop.
Jason Kidd, 3 points.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one to walk.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Nets start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Now, here is Chamberlain. After the miss from KD. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. And it's good for 2. Kidd with it. Pulls it up. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Outside Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Shot from the wing. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Here's Chamberlain. At number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And so just over a minute and a half played. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Green, he's checked in for Golden State. Davis comes in for Stephen Curry. Then for the Nets, Carter comes in for Irving. And it's James Harden in for Petrovic.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For 3, Kidd doesn't get it to drop for him. Good work defensively by KD. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Chamberlain. Sweet little floater. Chamberlain got 8.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Out to Carter. Will it go? And Durant lays it in.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Here's Chamberlain. Good. He's got 10.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And he can extend the lead to double digits.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Harden. Let's keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1:32 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside, KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Here's Chamberlain. Brooklyn with the rebound. From deep, Harden. And he's good on the 3 ball.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this scene.
Chamberlain, no good. Nets trail by 4. For 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Hits Harden with the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. Harden's got 5.
He will take that matchup every single time. He is not going to miss many of those.
Davis, the pass to Green. And here's Thompson. Jacks up a three. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. For 3, Kidd. A three-pointer is right on target. Here's Davis. He has yet to score. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Warriors. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And there's Klay Thompson. And there's Davis. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
The Nets with the lead. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Thompson in the corner. Gets in there. Davis with the assist. Thompson's got 6.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
Kidd passes to Harden. There's the triple. Up again. Outside for Kidd. Here's Harden on the wing. There's Harden training the 3.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Trains the three-pointer. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Thompson finds Davis. Some nice passing by Golden State. Durant with the steal. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Again, the Nets for 2.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Offensive rebound. Green inside the three-point line. That one's off. Still out of sync. Three-pointer. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Durant. Harden's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Got it! Harden for 2.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Thompson for 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Kidd, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Chamberlain kicks to Davis. Vader on the way. They get it back. Chamberlain, the pass to Green. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Back to Green. Fires the 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Davis against Kidd. The free from KD. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. The 3 from Davis. Drains it from beyond the arc. Davis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
The Nets had made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. He throw good, James Harden. He hits both from the stripe.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Puts up a deep three. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in this game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Durant for 3. Durant brings it from distance.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Now here's Harden. He's got 23. Lets the 3 fly, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. James Harden getting it done for the Nets, and he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. We come back right after this.
Court shots, please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. And thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Harden. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Now here is Carter, following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Thompson in the corner. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
A deep 3 from Durant, and another 3 for Golden State.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Kidd kicks to KD. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Offline with his 3. And here's Davis for 3. They get it again. Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. It's Durant on the wing. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And the wide open shot from Green. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Durant. KD's got 4 assists in the game. Durant in the corner. Durant comes back with a 3.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Kidd dishes to Carter. Pass to KD. And Durant gets double teamed. For 3, Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays
that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. KD's got 9 points in the quarter.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And that one drops for him.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be. You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. There's the three. Lopez controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nets lead by 10.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And Green gets it to go.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Out to Carter. Pass to KD. In the corner. Harden takes a three. The shot's good from Carter. Carter's got 8 points.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Durant with a wide open look. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Stolen by Durant. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Chamberlain against Carter. Durant for three, and it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden against Thompson. Harden outside. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three. And so it's Brooklyn going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the balls. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Davis. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And here's Harden after the three-pointer from KD. Carter with it. Picked up by Davis. Three-pointer. Kidd. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Green kicks to KD. And another three for Golden State.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Kidd against Davis. Now here's Kidd. He's guarded closely. Out to KD. 5 to shoot. And contact on. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for the Nets, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Green kicks to Davis. Kidd with the steal. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. And then Durant with the dunk.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
And that one's good. Green.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Harden fires. And did the three. Warriors trail by 6. Davis down low. He's covered by Kidd. Draymond. He's off from 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Kidd. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Thompson knocks down the 3.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
Now here's Kidd. Harden outside. Durant deciding where to go with it. Nice move. Chamberlain with the block. Now Durant. Green outside. Fires the 3. The corner 3. Pure from Durant.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Durant, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
So when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And there's the 3.
So when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Here's Green. Thompson fires. Outside Durant. Thompson outside. Now Green. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. Now Green. And the 3 misses. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Here's Durant. Missed on the 3.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Can't get it to go.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 4. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Thompson, and he misses the J. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
going to be New Orleans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. There's Ball with a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram, and stolen by Williamson. George against Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Here's Granger. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Holiday against George. And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Ball into the lane. Fires it. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And stolen by Williamson. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Ingram, the pass to Ball. Now here's Davis. Holiday looking for an opening. Davis. It's good on the putback. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for New Orleans.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Ingram. Left side Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Over George. Again, Holiday missing. Indiana on offense. They trail by 3. Turnaround Jay. That one drops for him.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Ball right side. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. 13 feet out. Here's Williamson. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Tries it from 19. George, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram, getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
And the first one at the line is good. The Pacers making a switch here. Both free throws good from Ingram. And the Pacers with possession here. It's a 3-point game. George passes to Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I think everyone in here felt that, Doug.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Now here's George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The kick out to Ball. Jacks up a 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
Three-pointer O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans in the lead. Outside for Ingram. George against Holiday. Shoots over George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Drops in the 3. Holiday's got 5 now.
All right, Drew Holiday, we see you. He wanted to get right back with that 3-point shot.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. No coverage that time.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Holiday, the 3. The shot comes out. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. George against Holiday for 3. O'Neal.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
The offensive rebound. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Artest.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over ball. O'Neal misses. The Pelicans trail. Ingram up top. Defended by Halliburton. And that one's good. Ingram's got 6.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Ball. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Artest. Hits the trifecta. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
That one falls.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Artest has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Ball no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
George with it, guarded now by Ball, and the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And it's Ingram off the drive. Williamson on the move. The kick out to Ball. There's the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Artest. Going inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Now Ball. Outside Holiday. Looking to end this cold spell. And Holiday powers it home.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 10 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Indiana leading by 5. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Holiday from long range. Counted from distance. 10 points for him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Artest. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Holiday grabs the miss. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 5. He rifled that one in from distance. Holiday's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, you can see how confident Drew Holiday is. That range is ridiculous.
Launches it. George's shot is off.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
And Ball gets it to go.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Here's our test. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 6 assists in the game. The three from Ball. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient. At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now, he is scoring at will.
A nice shot by Artest.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Outside Holiday. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Artest.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Artest, yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Artest has got 24 points.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Back to Holiday. Williamson outside. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Kicks it to George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And there's the drive. Takes the three, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Ingram, the pass to Ball. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Halliburton misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Williamson. From deep, up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's got 8.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Here's George. Here's Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Artest has got 29 points.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Knocks it down from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Ball with another miss. And here are the Pacers now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Fires in the triple. He's got 11.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got 6 rebounds in the game. Count the basket.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Nice shot by George.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Artest. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Indiana Pacers building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. And they've been shooting the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. George out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. It's stolen by Ingram. Three-pointer Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Ball right side. Shoots over Halliburton. Ball no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Artest, and the layup falls. Artest has got 31 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Davis knocks it loose.
That's what happens when you challenge. Oh, wow! Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Drew Holiday. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Back to O'Neal. Halliburton outside. 4 on the clock. Kicks it to George. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Goes up on the wing. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 9 rebounds now. Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Artest. Driving. Oh, that's something else, man!
Beautiful.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
And that one's good. Williamson.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
It's George with the drive. Pass to Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Holiday grabs the miss.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Rebounded by Halliburton. George in the post, and George with the jam.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Williamson for three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Williamson's got 5 points in the quarter. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Puts it up from 15. Ball with a steal. They're running. Launches a three. And another three for New Orleans.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Halliburton, the pass to George. And George with the jam.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Here's Halliburton. The three is up. Williamson against Daniels. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram with a deep three. Rebounded by Daniels. It's George on the wing. Hounded by Ball. Here's Artest. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. O'Neal pulls it in. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's George. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And the jam by George.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Lewis misses.
I'm shocked that he didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Good on the three-point shot. Williamson's got 5.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Here's Lewis, and there's the drive. Misses from short range. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Deep 2 from Williamson. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Williamson from long range. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Fires the 3, and that's good. Zion Williamson for 3. 13 points in the game.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Launches it. O'Neal misses. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Holiday. Back to Williamson. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And the 3 off target.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Holiday against George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Fires away from way outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 10. O'Neal from long range. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
There's Williamson with the 3. It's hauled in by George. A minute 50 left here in the opening quarter. Ball with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 8. In the corner, it's Ingram. From deep three-point land. That shot missing. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
There's Williamson with the 3. It's good from long range. Williamson's got 19 points.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense. Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 19. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Ingram with the steal. This one for 3. Davis kicks to Williamson. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Major points for him.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. Davis setting the pick for Williamson. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 7. Granger passes to George. Pulls from the top of the key. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. 8 seconds left here in the first quarter. Deep 2 from Williamson. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New Orleans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictate. thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then it's Ball. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Halliburton finds O'Neal. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Williamson against O'Neal. Clock at 6. And it's Williamson missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks. And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Pacers.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
From deep three-point land. The shot, no good. Pacers trail by 5. There's O'Neal with the 3. Good on the triple. O'Neal's got 27 points.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
O'Neal wide open. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And it's Williamson missing. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 14-6 run. No good with the triple. Pelicans leading by 5. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's O'Neal with the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Puts up a deep 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 3. Indiana moving the ball around. O'Neal from long range. Williamson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's the 3. And that's good. Zion Williamson for 3. Williamson's got 39.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There he shows a little finesse. You got to like that combination.
And it's Williamson missing. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. The 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here are the Pelicans now. There's Williamson with the 3. Drills it from outside. Williamson's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
From deep three-point land. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now tonight. There's O'Neal with the three. And no good. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the Pelicans. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Williamson from long range. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal outside. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 4. Ingram finds Williamson. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Williamson's got 45 points.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And it's Halliburton missing. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Out to Ingram. Williamson outside. No good on the triple. Pacers trail by 7. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
George has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And it's Williamson missing. Takes a step back. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive interference. Ball against Halliburton. Williamson right side. A fader. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And that one's good. George.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Williamson from long range. Rebound by Ron Artest.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
He rifled that one in from distance. Ingram's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Halliburton looking around, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram's got his 4th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
From deep three-point territory, the rebound by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. This one for 3, Daniels. And there's Daniels putting it right back in. Daniels has got his 2nd basket.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
There's Williamson with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
O'Neal, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
With the step back. Puts up a deep three. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 8 with the shot. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got 34.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop. No good from outside. Here's Ingram. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ball in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Halliburton. And the Pelicans with the possession. Williamson from long range. He can't get that one to fall.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Holiday with the 3. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. One minute now into this 4th quarter. Halliburton for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got 6 here in this quarter.
At the arc, Halliburton confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
To tie it up. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Halliburton's gotten some big threes here, shooting 4 of 9 from outside. Ball with the bucket.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Beyond the arc. A putback. Stolen by O'Neal. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. Williamson with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Daniels against Williamson. Ball. No problem with the wide open jam.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Buries the deep ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Ingram. The 3 doesn't go.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
The shot misses.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the 4th, that would have been a big bucket for him. During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going down.
Trained from outside.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
for three. The three goes down.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
Raises up. Here's Halliburton. He drills the three.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Ball against Halliburton. Now Williamson is the shot.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. George fires. Oh, he hits the deep three.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. George can't drop the tough three-pointer.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
That one is off. And so it's Indiana with it, trailing by 5. And it's off. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie barred the door.
Well, Paul George has been sensational.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
A three-pointer, good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Halliburton with the steal.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
The Pacers call timeout. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbound, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are...
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Here we go. It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Williamson for three. Indiana with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. And Williamson with the block.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
Here's Lewis. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pure from three-point range.
Well, I know Williamson wants to get even closer, but he saw a window and he took it.
Here's Lewis. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And another three for New Orleans.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter, just over a minute played. From the arc, Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Lewis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Williamson for three, and another three for New Orleans.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
From outside the arc, that's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, he's such a strong player. When you hit Zion, you're usually going to take the worst of it.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Williamson finds Davis. Beyond the arc. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Davis. Williamson's got 22 points. Halliburton for three. Sinks the tray.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Williamson for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
On defense, the Pelicans. 15-point game.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
And another three for New Orleans.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Daniels passes to George. From downtown, and again, it's Indiana with a three.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Williamson for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Second team foul.
Here's ball. Yet to see a basket. This one for three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. And Williamson with the block. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Here's our test. Covered by Ingram. The three is up. George, that one's good. George has got 9.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Williamson for 3. The Pacers pull it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Williamson passes to Holiday. Fires from deep. Tipped. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commit.
And so it's New Orleans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's our test in at the 3, the small forward. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Williamson for 3. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Pacers trail by 9. Here's George. Another one falls for Indiana.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
The 3 ball. The shot by Ingram, no good. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Artest. George for 3. Williams grabs the board. New Orleans leading by 7. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
George outside. Fires top of the key, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Williamson right side. The 3 from Ball. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Stolen by Davis.
Doesn't fool anyone with that crossover. The D pokes it free as soon as the ball's exposed. Gotta be more careful.
Outside for Ingram. Williamson outside. Pass to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. It's rebounded by Artest.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Ingram there with the defensive effort, putting that 7'3" wingspan to use.
And it's Ball with the three. Ball's got 6.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The three from Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
It's George with the drive. Here's Halliburton knifing in. Three-pointer O'Neal. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. There's Ball with a three. Nails it from 3. Ball's got 12 now in this quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. 4-3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Halliburton with the steal. The 3 is up. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Ingram on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ingram's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Halliburton for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Holiday finds Davis. Williamson for 3. A 3. Williamson. 8 seconds left in the first half of this one.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The officials will have 2 minutes.
Ball was out of his hand in time. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Drew Holiday out there with ball. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans 5. Outside for Ingram. Fires the 3. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Ingram. Williamson's got 37.
Well, once Zion is rolling, good luck stopping him.
It's in for Halliburton. The response 3.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Pass to Ingram from deep. Connects from downtown. Ingram's got 6.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Kicks it to George. And Davis with the block. It's stolen by Halliburton. So nice passing by Indiana here. Takes a 3. O'Neal misses. New Orleans leading by 10. Williamson for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Ball against Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Looking to win the run. Count that one. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter. Ball with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Ball's doubled. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And that one is hammered home.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Three-pointer Holiday. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Ball outside. Pass to Ingram. Back to Ball. Takes the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Kicks it to George. That 3's off the mark.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And Ball with a basket. The assist by Williamson. Ball's got 24 points. George against Holiday. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The 3 from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Here's our test. Pass to Halliburton to end the run. Knocks down the long J. Halliburton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Williamson looking around. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's our test. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
3 points.
And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. And Ball gets it to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And their 3-point shooting a big And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in? And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Offensive board. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton, the pass to George. 3-pointer, no good. The Pelicans lead by 21. Here's Ingram. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
3-pointer, stolen by Davis. The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. 3-pointer O'Neal. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
The 3 from Ball. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 18. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. For three, O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Williamson misses. Here's Indiana. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Halliburton. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. There's Ball with a 3. Outside Ingram. Williamson. He drops it from range. Williamson's got 43 points.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Halliburton, no good.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Williamson with the bucket.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
From behind the arc, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. George outside. Outside for Halliburton. 4 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Pass to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Fires for 3. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it.
Launches a 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Artest.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Williamson passes to Ingram. Drains the triple.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Halliburton against Ball. And Halliburton with the 3.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Ingram. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
And George launches it from deep. It's off. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the crowd.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. And now the Lakers starting group. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Kareem. And it's Shaq in at the center filling out the middle. Here's Anthony with the drive. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Bryant. It doesn't go for him. Pass to Guerin. Shoots from the corner. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles with another miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Knicks off to a quick start here. Reed the pass to Guerin. Lets the three fly. And again, New York with the triple.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is Reed. Pass to Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offline from the top of the key. The Lakers off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. And here's Kobe for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
For 3, West. And it's Reed pulling it down. And so it's Frazier. Will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Back to you. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Another shot. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Frazier. The shot misses. Great D that time from Johnson. West passes to Johnson. Bangs home the trifecta.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt. And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
LeBron's checked in for Kobe.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Wasted no time on that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Guerin, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Johnson finds James. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 6. Pass to Guerin. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. It's a halt for run. Shaq with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Reed. And that one, good.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
For 3, West. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Reed kicks to Frazier. From outside the arc, a rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? Then
oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Lakers on top, up by 6. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
in this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Magic Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Here's Frazier, rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's West with the drive, and Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Reed. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Shoots the 3. Up again, Abdul-Jabbar. West outside, and the 3 ball is good. West has got 7 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West, drives to the hoop, and Jerry West throws it down.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you. Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Takes a 3. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 11.
And with that 3 ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Los Angeles.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. And that one's good, Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. To the right side. And again, it's a New York 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
LeBron. Oh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Get a little extra on that one.
And that one's good, Guerin.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Ewing, a screen on West. Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Frazier's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks. Johnson outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
LeBron outside. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the dunk by changes.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Guerin, no good. Johnson against Frazier. Here's West. Kept alive. Kicks it out to LeBron. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And that concludes the first half. Lakers on top, finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Knicks trail by 15. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Ewing. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's... Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And the Lakers with possession here.
Nice finish.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. West outside. And Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Lakers leading by 14. Out to West. Driving the ball.
Oh, my goodness. Man. Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Johnson against Frazier. And here's Anthony from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's West. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Here's Frazier. And another three for New York.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Knicks trail by 15. Here's the three. The rebound by James. Taken away by Anthony. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Frazier left side. From outside, off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
From deep, James. The Knicks pull it in. We've got 1:18 left in the third. Pass to Guerin. From past the arc. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got 20 points. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Leading by 12. And it's LeBron missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
West, that's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Reed a screen on LeBron. Anthony drives in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a cruise. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So for the Lakers right now, we've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's James in at the 3 spot. West misses. Knicks trail by 11. Fires from the corner. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Frazier's got 23. Johnson wide open. He fires. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Here's Guerin. 3-pointers off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 11. From the wing. LeBron, no good. Guerin passes to Reed. Ewing a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Reed. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 rebounds in the game. Keeps it alive. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got 4 this quarter.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
for the three. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Frazier.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Taken away by Anthony. An even 3-on-3 break. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Magic driving in. It's off target. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Guerin going inside. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. It's stolen by West. Here's Kareem taking it inside. Johnson, he drills the three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
It's West with the drive. Oh, good on the layup. New York, they're working against the clock now. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Takes the three. Buries the deep ball.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Shot from 12. That one misses. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. Good.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
James, no good, unable to end this run.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
To tie it up. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ewing a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Now Anthony fires the three. Off target from outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
It's stolen by Frazier.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes...
Oh, he got it to go.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
And guys, that's one for the highlight reel. They needed a three to extend the game.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Lakers ball.
It's a three-point game. And he does not hit. Got a piece of it. Reed with it. Now Anthony defending. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Launches it. The three goes down.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And there's the three.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. They trail by one. Here's Anthony. And Anthony gets double-teamed to take the lead. James rips down the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
It's good.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Anthony. Shoots the three. Drained from outside.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Johnson surveying the floor. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And he jams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
From deep, down he goes for three.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's New York. They're on a 13-5 run here. From outside, and down goes the three. And here are the Lakers. Let's lose a three. And they recover it.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
So New York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Over to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. The three. Hits the three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
To the left side wing. Here's Reed. Off the mark there with a three. Outside Johnson. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
From downtown. And Bryant pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
West misses. Tipped. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's Anthony. And again, the Knicks missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Ewing. Here's Reed. And again, the Knicks missing. And here are the Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Here's West. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Blocked! Here's Frazier. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Knicks trail by 3. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Pass to Reed. Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Anthony with a bucket. There's a minute 54 left in the opening quarter. Now Bryant. Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's New York. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Frazier. He's scoreless. Here's Reed. Sinks it from distance.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Back to Anthony from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And so it's New York with it. Here's Guerin. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Johnson for three. His sixth miss of the game. Just 2 for 8 now. Here's New York. Here's Reed. No good from outside. 20 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to West. Launches it. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Puts up a deep three. And it's Guerin missing. Outside Johnson. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot!
Wow! 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Lakers ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the group for New York starting the second. Lets the 3 fly, nails it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 6 points.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Pass to West, puts up a 3. The Lakers with another miss.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
3-pointer. Gets a hand on it. Now Reed. Ball stolen. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's West. There's the 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. For 3, Anthony. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. The Lakers trail. Johnson for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now Reed fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Bryant outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. On the wing, Anthony. The 3 gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And Bryant good for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. And the 3-pointer goes. Reed's got 6 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Bryant outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
3-pointer Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first half. Here's West. No points so far. Here's O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. And it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 2 for 3 from deep. Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Will it go? That shot off the mark. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's West. No good on the triple.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Reed gets the 3 ball to go. Reed's got 6 here in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Out to Anthony from outside the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
On top of the 3, you're also going to give him the and one? Just bad defense all the way around.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Lakers trail by 4. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jacks up a 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. This one for 3. No luck on that one. Outside Johnson with the drive. And they're pushing it up. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Fans, let's rev it up and get ready for your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Pass to Bryant. There's the triple. West, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 4. To the left wing. Here's Guerin. Sinks the tray. Guerin's got 9 points. So it's Los Angeles now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Guerin. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Bryant. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. Johnson on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. He's got 12. Knicks leading by 5. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. So it's Los Angeles now. West. Off target from outside.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
New York again can't hit. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Offline with a 3. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to West. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Frazier. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. The 3 is up. And it's Guerin missing.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Outside Johnson. O'Neal inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's got 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Here's Johnson. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Johnson's got 10 points in the game. From deep three-point land. Frazier's shot is off. Lakers trail by 3. For the tie. The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's New York now. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's West. No points yet. Can't tie it up. That one misses. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Stolen by Bryant. The three ball. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 11 rebounds in the game. From deep. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 3. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. West misses.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Frazier. No good with the triple. Puts it up. The shot by Johnson, no good. Fires the three. No good on the buzzer beater. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Knicks. They're up by 3. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. There's the drive for 3, Anthony. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Anthony. 4-3. Rebounded by West.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
To take the lead. The shot by Johnson, no good.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Over to the left wing. Here's Guerin. Ewing passes to Frazier. For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And again, the Lakers, no good. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. For 3, Anthony hits the trifecta.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's West. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Well, hustle points can really energize your team, and they also demoralize your opponent.
Johnson, it's good from beyond the arc.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
For 3. Oh, it's off target. On offense, here are the Lakers. And that misses. That would have put him up. From downtown. No good.
Fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. The 3 is off. Bryant's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Now Los Angeles with it. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Right side Johnson. To take the lead. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Anthony. Fires the 3, and he nails it.
Well, Controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Johnson outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, plenty of chances. Nothing falls. There's 53 seconds left in the game. Takes a 3. And they get it back.
They grab the long rebound, resetting the shot clock.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's West. Shoots a 3. Now Johnson. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, off target from downtown. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Bucket! Here's Frazier. So New York wins it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone...
Chasing after, I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's Kobe in at the small forward. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Johnson can't get it to go. Frazier outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's up a three. And it's Johnson again missing. Reed against Johnson. Lets it go with a three. Can't get it to fall. He's missed the second after making his first. Kobe kicks the shot. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West for three. A rebound by Ewing. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Takes the three. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. O'Neal against Reed. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Knocks down the three ball.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Fires from way outside. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 points. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. 9-point game. Bryant from way outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
From deep three-point land. Shot by Frazier, no good. West outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed. That time from Jerry West. He's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Bryant inside. Frazier covering. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson for 3. The rebound by Ewing. He takes it in. Outside Anthony. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson right side. For 3, West. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Guerin, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
And here's West from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. New York leading by 7. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Outside Anthony. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Knicks lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists now in this one.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And here's West for 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. With the drive, here's Garrett. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Garrett. James defending. A nice shot by Reed.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
New York leading by 10. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kev.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's James. That one goes in. LeBron's got 4 points now in the quarter. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Anthony in the corner. And another 3 for New York.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Baylor passes to West. Over Frazier. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Baylor. Here is Frazier. He has 6. In the corner, Reed with it. A 3-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 12. And now Ewing pushing it up over Abdul-Jabbar. And it comes off the front of the rim. And it's the Lakers ball. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Charity stripe shot. And it's LeBron missing.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And here's Anthony for 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got 15.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Fires the 3. The Knicks pull it in.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Reed. Ewing kicks to Reed. Deep 2 from Anthony. Rebounded by Elgin Baylor. Lakers trail by 18. they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Reed. Connects from three-point range. Reed's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Guerin. Fires it up. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice. Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Can't connect from long distance. Guerin passes to Carmelo. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. And that one's good, Guerin.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 7th assist in the game. Johnson for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Johnson's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Trains the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
The shot by Anthony, no good. The Lakers with the ball. James finds Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Frazier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Guerin passes to Reed. Here's Guerin for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Guerin's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Off target with his 3. Shoots it up. Again, Los Angeles.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's LeBron. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Launches a three. No good that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. Goes up on the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter. Johnson's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. And here is Los Angeles now. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Here's Shaq. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Shaq gets the ball there. It doesn't matter who's guarding.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one misses. Anthony, no one around. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got 9 points now in just the second half. Johnson from outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New York Knicks. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Johnson kicks it to West. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And he nails the 3rd. And so it's New York with it. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
It's Ewing high post. Shaq on him. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 30.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
West gets the bucket.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Pass to Guerin. The 3 from Anthony. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. James with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Ewing with the block. Shaq against Frazier. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer. And it's Johnson with the rebound. James dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. And again, no good by the Lakers. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Drives to the hoop. And here's Anthony for three. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Drills it from outside.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here we go, one-on-one. Kicks it out to Johnson. From the arc. The Knicks pull it in.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
29 seconds left in the game. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. From downtown. It's rebounded by Ewing. Pass to Reed. Puts up a deep three. The shot, no good. Johnson, a wide open look. Gets it to fall.